what's up? This is a multi-game motivational poetry thing. I'm taking the general idea of a particular speech for each character, and I'm combining them into a singular But anyway, I'll give you for what is my title. As the battle chooses you, the double-edged knife that can be used by you. Will it be that you use it to cause strife, or will it be instead you use it to cause life? As it is, the mountain stands before you. Will you use this double-edged knife to tell it to move? Or will it be that instead you cause strife and it cannot move? Will it be, as time continues to unwind, will we see the evidence of this and your lateral motion in this line? So as this battle happens to choose you, do you properly even notice that it chooses you, even if it is that you do not choose it? It has already chosen you, so no matter what, you're a part of it. Will it be that you will even notice that you are part of it? Or, as it is, you try to pursue for what is your dreams? This battle I speak of, this is what you engage in to fulfill for what is your dreams. Will it be that you will stand? Or will it be that you are one that does not? So as the battle chooses you, no matter if you choose it not, will you properly engage in how it is that you are to? Do you know that the words that you say about you have many things to do for if you win this such battle? No matter if you have chosen to be a part of for what is this battle, you engage in it from day to day. No matter what you do or what you say, will you engage in an honorable way? Or will it be that you throw it all away? But as this battle happens to choose you, do you even acknowledge upon the fact this battle stands before you? For what it is that is your dreams and aspirations. No matter for what it is that is your aspirations. Will you idly stand by as it dies in front of you? Or will it be that you will be one that tells for what is that stands before you? That it cannot be for where it wishes to stand. For you have chosen the battle to ensure it does not stand. No matter how big or how small. No matter if you even realize you're in battle at all. You are from day to day. Stands upon your doorstep upon this day. At every move you make. As this battle chooses you, what move will it be that you make? No matter if it is to make the right decision. No matter if it is just, for you, it seems a meaningless decision. This battle is not kind-hearted. It would knock you on your butt and not be that kind-hearted. So will you choose to battle with? Or will you be one that cowers because you choose to not battle with? In every decision and every move you make, you engage in this battle I speak. No matter if you become weary or not, this battle chooses you, no matter if you do or not. So how will it be that you happen to respond? As this battle chooses you, you are the one that decides how you respond. No matter if it is that you wish to have a forward constant motion towards your dream, it must be a lateral motion, for it is a mountain you happen to climb. But will you use your double-edged knife correctly at that time? As it is, this battle happens to choose you. Amongst these things, what will it be that you happen to do? Will it be that you will live as one that is of nobility? Or will it be that you are one that is far and less than for what is nobility? Will it be that you have your ethics? As it is, this battle chooses you. It will test your ethics. It is there and wishes to break you. But what happens if you have a will that makes it impossible for it to break you? No matter if this battle happens to choose you or not, you engage regardless if you realize it and wish to or not. Your day-to-day life is this battle. Will you use your double-edged knife correctly and make it a sword amongst this battle? Or will it be just a simple knife? When it is that you tuck your useless jargon, it becomes a knife. When it is you fight against ones that possibly could help, in this battle that chose you, why would you stab them in the back and not accept their help? Does it mean just because this battle is going on from day to day that you are the only one that is on your side upon this day? Does it mean you must do it alone? Amongst this battle, we all engage. Why do it alone? Why would it be when you know you need help? In this battle that has chosen you, why do you refuse to ask for help? Would it be that you think you can handle it on your own? Only kings amongst men can do such things and be alone. If it is that you are not as this such, might be wise to lean upon one that can do and is able to such. Because this battle will choose you regardless if it is you wish it to or not. Might be wiser to have a comrade in this spot. Maybe even an accountability partner to ensure upon the fact you do for what it is that your words have said you will do. As this battle, it chooses you. No matter if you have chosen it or not, you engage from day to day in this spot. Why would it be that you believe not in what it is that you could possibly do? when the deciding factor on what happens is you. If it is, you have a will that is unbreakable. How could it be that you could not succeed? If it were, you were to show how strong you could be. When it is, maybe you do not know upon how strong you are. When it is, this battle chooses you, you can show upon how strong you are. Instead of sitting upon the corner, pouting and complaining why it is you sit in this corner. The battle rages on, and yet you do not engage. No wonder you are one that has lost the battle upon this day. If it is you wish to stop this losing streak, you must realize that you are in a battle and you are in this losing streak. You must decide and show for what is your actions. To win a battle, you must declare and use actions. So as this battle happens to choose you, do you even know upon the fact what you can do? As it is, maybe you have not done enough Google foo? So many resources upon how to solve your problem. And yet, you neglect to notice the battle has chosen you, and you have a problem. What is it that you wish to escape? From this battle, you're not able to escape. No matter what choice or word you say, you engage in this battle upon this day. Will you do so with persistence? When it is such things, if you wish to have a better life, you must have this persistence. For those that might be disappointed upon for what it is you happen to get, upon what check amount you are expecting to get, for what it is you think in life you happen to deserve? Have you worked the hours for what you think you deserve? Or are you one that is refusing to engage in such battle? No wonder you're not getting what you're expecting from this battle. You cannot expect a great life if you do not put nothing in. So this battle that has chosen you, it has already begun. Will it be that you will stand against foes in this battle bigger than what it is these enemies think you are? You will show them so they may know. Will it be that upon your life you wish to get, you refuse to engage in the battle, so this you do not get? If you do not put nothing in, you cannot get nothing out. So how could it be that you complain about these things and do not know why the result and how to change for what it is you get and how about? If you wish to have great results, you must put something in. You cannot just act and pretend. that you have for what it is that you wish. For in your heart of hearts, amongst this battle, you know if in proof these things you happen to get. So as this battle happens to choose you, what different will it be that you happen to do? As it is, it engages you. Then why do you not engage for what it is? Much easier amongst this time. You realize how easy it is to find a friend or supporter in this time? Realize how easy it is to solve a problem when all you have to do is search Google for the answer to your problem. And yet you complain? In times before you would be one that would be upon the street, begging for change, the way you act if you were there amongst those streets. So as this battle chooses you, where do you wish to stand? Do you wish to be one that just wishes for change to come from another person's hand? Or do you wish to be the one that gives the change? If it is, you do nothing, it remains the same. So as this battle chooses you, what in proof will we see that you do? Sorry if it is I happen to step upon a few toes, but at least upon the same direction you're facing, and we both know. If anything I've ever said happens to offend you that happens to be motivational, it means that you are not doing something and it has convicted you. So as this battle that has chosen you, has this convicted you? Or has it not? Do you even care upon your success in this spot? If it is, you know you cannot do it alone. Then get aid from one that you know can help you, so you're not alone. If it is something only you must do. Then why do you just sit there and nothing you do? You will regret such things as this when you have no more life left to do whatever it is that you call this. Do you wish to know a parable about this? Now, I usually do not speak too much about the Bible and other such, but I will give you a parable that teaches you this and such. And explain for what it means as well. You know, the one where the 3 separate people get coins? One does the investing and they get more. They get 10. There's one that does the same thing and gets 5. And then there's one that does nothing and hides it away and gets nothing. You realize that is speaking of your gifts, not money, right? Do you wish to know why and how I can prove such things as this? What was one thing that this one happened to say and such. They would come back, right? In the part after they give the coins, what does the person that gives them coins do? They leave. And then what do? They come back. That's all I must say. That was a parable for what? Amongst for this individual said what would happen when he came back. To those that did not use their gifts and ones that did. So, amongst this battle that you happen to be in, which one is you? Because if you're doing nothing, you are the last one. If you're doing halfway, you're the second one. And if you're fully committed, then you are the first one. Very simple parable, though very many people do not even understand such. They see the coin and think it's something else, but they forget the first part, where it is given from the other individual. Is representation of God giving you gifts. It is very simple to understand. So amongst these battles that you happen to engage with, are you using your gifts or are you hiding them? And losing the battle because you are scared and you choose to hide them. You do not gain if it is you do not use. You cannot be better at something. If something that you try to do you are not gifted in. Granted, you can learn, but in this battle it takes much longer for such you to learn. So what is it that comes easy to you? Amongst these battles that choose you. Maybe if it is a issue that you cannot solve, find one that amongst these issues for them it is easy to solve. So how amongst these battles will it be that you happen to react? Will it be that you are amongst the first and choose to act, and the second? Or will you be amongst the third that chooses to hide it? And get nothing because you chose to do nothing. And that's what happens to the third. So which amongst this will it be that you get for what it is you have engaged in these battles? Or will it be that you engage at all in these such battles? That is your day to day amongst no matter what you do or for what you say. So as these battles happen to choose you, do you help or do you be one that needs such help? Do you do for what you need to when it is you need help? When you see one amongst for what is, one that would be in need, do you answer for what it is? Or do you neglect to notice their need? Are you one that doesn't help? Amongst these things, for what it is that you happen to get. You realize helping another, what kinds of things you get. Amongst these battles that choose you, and you are one that's more than capable. Why would it not be that you would aid one to make them as well capable? Or amongst these battles you wish for another to face the same as you, and not have the same benefit of the knowledge from you? Or are you one amongst this battle that helps? Are you one that doesn't? When this battle chooses you, it's very evident if you're one that doesn't. Doesn't mean you must help every single individual that ever comes upon your doorstep. Because there's no way you could. For many of them would not listen to you. But for ones that possibly would, you realize what kind of witness that could be and how good. Amongst these battles that choose you, are you one that's seen as a victor? Or the opposite is seen by ones that watch you? For when you engage in such battle, more than just you is watching the outcome and other such endless battle. So as the battle chooses you, will there be another battle because of the way that you act that chooses you as well? When you do something that is evil just as well? For many do not appreciate of being taken advantage of or such scammed and other things. So amongst your community, do you help amongst the battles that are seen by your community? You realize how much of a better place you could make for where it is you live if you were to only realize it only takes one to change outcomes, or at least move things to start amongst the motion in for what it is that you wish to have for your lateral motion. For the progress amongst your dreams and aspirations. As it is, this battle chooses you. Will you see such for your aspirations? Or will it be that you do not? Because you choose not to engage? Because you are brave not? It only takes a mere single action to put things in motion, even if you do not see the immediate reaction. It only takes but one word to start for what is a better way to think when it is amongst such things. So many have bad mindsets in how they think. I only but ask questions. You have the answers for what is my questions. If it were that you were to turn away and continue to have your progress that you get upon this day, then it would be that you do not wish to have lateral motion, for you have not done the proper research and inner searching for what it is you wish. How can you get your dream if you do not know for what is this? How could it be that things were to set amongst this motion? If it were, you did not know the direction to go to get such motion. As it is, the battle chooses you. The ground you gain or lose is a result of what you say and do, or for who it is that you trust amongst for who to help. But what happens if you are the only one amongst that situation that can help? Will it be that you will stand idly by as one has a battle choose them right in front of your eyes, and you can clearly see for what it is I speak? But yet, you say, oh, well, that's not the responsibility of me. Is that something, maybe, amongst these battles you have said? Or is it something different than that you happen to have said? With for what was your actions? No matter if you spoke words, your actions did for you. So as the battle happened to choose another other than you, what were the words that your actions say amongst for what you do? Were they something that you would like to be done to you? Or would it be that something you wish to be different than that? For that, respect is earned. It is not just given. Maybe you might have had a bad comment that had been given. But you ever think about changing for what is the current motion? Using relative force to change its motion. For if one were to talk bad to you, and you were to be nice, what kind of confusion would there be, and would there be a smile afterwards because you were nice? As it is, the battle chooses you. So many more things could be done by you. Maybe just by the smile you happen to show. Maybe by letting them know that it's hard and it must be, at times, not been done alone. even when it is amongst their mood it happens to grow. If it were you were to give a smile and be nice, even if it is not deserved to give such smile. What kind of impact would it be that could possibly make? Merely by using relative force, or knowing for the fact it is the measurement on both sides of something moving and the power of their force. So amongst when this battle happens to choose you, amongst these measurements, what will be the power on the side that you are on? Upon the relative force of the battle that you are going on? Will you be the one that has the greater force? Or will you be one that begs for remorse? Will it be upon for what it is you wish to achieve? The force upon the other side stops you from what it is you wish to achieve? If you knew for what relative force was, you would know only more force for what you wish to have and for what it was. For if it is that you feel that you are the one that happens to be losing, how much force on the other side is causing you to be the one to be losing? Measure that, and make sure that yours is higher than that, and nothing may stand amongst your way. For you use the proper force to make your problems go away. But as it is, this battle happens to choose you. You are the only one that chooses for what you will do. For how it is that you will react. For your aspirations and what you say that you will act. If it is you choose that you do not, the relative force amongst that is why you do not. You believe it is too hard when all you must do is dig deep. For only kings amongst men know how to dig deep. They know that many might aid or help, but the responsibility for them to get to where it is they wish, they are the ones that are 100% responsible for such things as this. No one else will do it for you. So what is it that you wish that someone else would do for you? There are many that offer aid, but you must put in an effort to get such things as this aid. So as the battle chooses you, will it be that your commitments and for what you say you will do, will it be true? While this battle is being fought right in front of you, will you be one that is one of nobility? Will you be one that cannot be stopped because of your great ability? To be even under pressure, When it is, many will falter because of this such pressure. To be amongst for what it is you wish to be. No matter for what it is that is your aspiration or dream. The only thing that you must know is that if you wish to have this lateral motion, you are the one that decides if that way it goes. If it is you wish for aid, even amongst that, motion must be shown to get such aid. If it is that you do nothing, how can you expect to get help when you are one that knows upon where it is that happens to be the watering hole? But you are a horse that refuses to drink for and from such watering hole. How will it be that you think? One that does not act will get what it is they wish or think? No matter for if it is that you have one that aids or helps, there's always lateral motion to be shown that this is able and to get for such is that help. For if it is you happen to show the opposite direction, why would they aid you if you were going the opposite direction? Then for what it is that is your dream and aspiration, and what you ask for help for to achieve your aspiration. So as the battle happens to choose you, do you choose it? Or do you wish to run from for this battle that has chosen? Regardless if it is that you are one amongst that time that has chosen. You cannot expect to get help. If it is your own self, you will not help. No matter from who or from where. No matter what your dream is. You must know where. Must be showing for what is your lateral motion. Or who would help someone that does not have lateral motion? Or at least attempting to get such. Taking steps forward, not going backwards and all of that kinds of things and such. Not one just idly sitting by. As the gift that has been given by God you watch die. They even knock upon the door. Oh, you ought to do this. You ought to do that. Oh, whatever happened to this? Other things such as this? You ever think that might be someone asking you? Hey, those coins I gave you, what you doing with them? So as this battle that happens to choose you, what happens if your dreams come true? and no actions happen to be made, would you appreciate it, and would you be able to keep such dream? Or would it be that it would not, because you did not have the worth ethic to sustain it in this spot? Must think of that as well, for what you wish to acquire and to dwell. Could you maintain for what would be required? Be able to produce the relative force on your side of that to keep it as it is that you wish and want to acquire? Or would it be the force upon your side would be too less, and you would lose such things as this? You may think upon the fact you deserve it, but in proof of this, are there actions being performed to prove upon the fact you deserve it? Are there not? Are you just idly standing by as stagnant water? Expecting that the drinking from that water would be able to sustain for what it is you wish to have as your dream? Or is it as a new and fresh water spring, constantly renewing, never the same? Do your aspirations for your dream amongst this, which is that and the same? Is it that you are as stagnant water? Or are you one that is more like a fresh spring water? If it is you have action, these are for what only shows such things as that. Stagnant water, there is no movement. That is the proof of such things as that. So amongst this battle that happens to choose you, which are these things are proof and true about you? Amongst for what is your dream and aspiration? Is there movement or is there lack amongst you pursuing your aspiration? You wish to know another thing about this? If it is you happen to be the one that is amongst the stagnant, what happens if you drink water that is too stagnant? Becomes sickness and disease. Where fresh water does not show such things and these abilities to have such disease. Do you wish to know for what is the disease? It is your complacence and complaining about such things, moaning and groaning upon what it is you do not get, the lack of prosperity and other things such as that as you get. But if it is that you show constant moving, like A spring that is fresh water, and it is bleh, constantly moving. No such disease is amongst for ones that are such as these. For ones that are pursuing. They might complain about for what it is they're not getting for what it is they're pursuing. Yes, that can be true. But the progress that they make, for ones that keep proper record, they can prove upon the fact it is like a spring that is fresh. When it is, they need to prove upon the fact it is not stagnant. More prosperity and other as such. But one without movement is like stagnant water that eventually breeds disease and other things as this and such. So as it is, you are engaging in this battle. Is there constant movement or lack of in this battle? When it is you happen to be stagnant, you are not making any kind of move. And get bitter and other things such as that because you refuse to move. But as it is, you feel you do not get result. You do not realize that with the movement, even if it is just little amounts, you are still making lateral motion towards for what your dream is. You need to have for what is this lateral motion. What's up? I'm back from my intermission. Now, as this battle chooses you, the double-edged knife, your mouth, that is allotted to you, will it be that you use it to make excuses? Or will it be that you show for what power amongst for what you say you will do, coupled with the actions? For this, only amongst this thing can be proof is your actions. But will it be that you use such things correctly, instead of using it in a way that causes strife, when it is you use it incorrectly? Amongst this battle, your mouth has a lot to do for what it is that is your result. If you use it incorrectly, you get the wrong result. For if one happen to be able to help, and you make an excuse, how much will it be that they might help? Or will it be that they are one that just sees that you have a lack of faith? Because of what you say with your double-edged knife, that shows upon the fact of your lack of faith. So amongst this battle, how will it be that you use such as this? Will it be that it is used correctly, or will it be that you will lack because of your ignorance and actions as such? Double-edged knife, it is your mouth. It can cause strife or life just by what you utter out of your mouth. So, for this battle that has happened to have chosen you, what will be the words that come out of this that is possessed by you? Will it be one that makes you seem to be the champion? Or will it be such less because you are not the king of these things and such? Will it be that you utter words that you do not mean? Double-edged knife. You might want to say, for in truth, what you actually mean. For these battles, if you do not speak positively, how can you get a result if you speak over yourself negatively? So, amongst this battle for these, how do you use it and such? Do you use it correctly, or are you one that is proven you do not use it correctly and such? Many times ones lose their blessing that they could have had for words they said that they should have never had. A double-edged knife that is able to use the feelings of another and provoke for what is feelings another, just merely for what happens to come out of your mouth. It either gives you power or it brings strife out of your very own mouth. So for these things, do you use it correctly? As it is, this battle that is engaging with you, do you use it correctly? Or are you one that is such that is less than for what is the king amongst men? For one that speaks strife is not a king amongst men. For they would have none that would support. For only when you uplift can you be a king amongst men. Other than that, you are merely a skirman. Is it that for what it is you say, for what comes out of your double-edged knife, is it like stagnant water and causes strife? Or is it like a new spring and brings life? So how is it that you use your double-edged knife? For this battle that happens to choose you, be careful for what is said and uttered by you. For very many times might it be that it was your own fault for what result you happen to get. Because of your lack of control, it was your own fault. A double-edged knife, one of the few weapons you use in this battle that happens to choose you. Will it be that amongst these things you use it in the correct way to get blessings and other such things? Will it be that you use it when it is that you need to ask for help? Or will you neglect to use for what you can ask for help? Will it be that you might inspire another to fight alongside merely by for what you utter? Or will it be that you will have one that does not like for what it is you say, no matter if it is true or false upon this day? But amongst that, for if it is in truth, if they do not like it, it is just bitter for them. But for ones that like to hear and see for what is truth, it is as honey, it tastes sweet when it is, for it is truth. But for ones that do not like to hear such as this, it is bitter because they do not like, because they are convicted. That is why they do not like. They wish to do for whatever it is they may wish to do, no matter if it is morally correct and ethic to do. But amongst this battle, for these you might see ones that use their double-edged knife in this way. You will know and you will see. For they will only speak negative. For they have become stagnant, and that is the disease. They start to speak negative. For they do not have movement. For one that happens to have, they do not speak such as this, because new water they have, and it is fresh, and it cannot cause disease. Complaining is for what it is I speak of this disease. Not amongst for what it is you might not see for ripples that have not been shown quite yet, or after effects and other things such as that. But I mean for what it is they happen to get when they have no actions. But for your words, are there actions? For do not forget, it is a double-edged knife. For if you do not show for what actions that you say you will with this knife, What happens if one happens to notice? And they have a shield that can push back, and they notice. The very blade you intended to hit another comes back and hits you, for the actions are not there, so it cannot hit the other. Or it may be false. One of the two, either lack of actions or for what you say is false. That edge can always come back and hit you if you do not properly for these things you use. So amongst your battle that has happened to have chosen you, for these things, amongst this double-edged knife, these are probably one of the hardest to control, for very many do not have control over this knife. Couldn't say upon what it is they wish to communicate in a way that is intelligent enough to truthfully communicate. For they have lack for what it is that is not. For they are ones that are stagnant, and this growth, they do not have a spring, so there is not constant moving in how they progress, and they do not move forward, and lateral movement is not for what it is you happen to see. For they do not progress, and using the double-edged knife and such things that this you can see. So, amongst for what is the battle, do you use your double-edged knife correctly, or are you one that does not know how to battle? Amongst for what is your situation, not against another, unless it is a required situation. What is it that you happen to speak upon yourself? You do not realize how much power you have when you speak about what will you do and for what is the one you call yourself. Do not forget your body, spirit, and your subconscious. Listen to for what you say. For many times, your true heart is shown for what you say. Is it that it has become hardened because of your stagnantness? Is that why it has become such and it has been hardened? Maybe you need to get some movement and have the refreshingness of for what is a never ending spring that has movement, freshness shown for what it is that is a spring. For what it is that you wish to accomplish, why not utter it with your double-edged knife and put actions for what you wish to accomplish? Instead of your complaining about for what it is that you face, why don't you try to find the solution instead of moving that part of your face? Now, if you happen to speak out loud and think like I do, that is different. Something about me that is particularly different. When I'm thinking, I speak it out loud. I have, for when it is, I have been young. No matter for what I was thinking, I would say it out loud, instead of saying it within my mind. So technically speaking, you are hearing for what it is I am thinking in my mind. Put that aside. Your double-edged knife. Do you use it to bring strife or cause life? Amongst for what is your situation and what you wish it to be. Amongst this battle that has chosen you. This is a major player for what you will see. It has more result than upon for what it is you may realize. For your subconscious, your body and spirit, once you say it, they will realize. Amongst other things that maybe you cannot see amongst for what is your eyes. And other things such as this. Your double-edged knife, it has a lot of dominion over such things as this. Can make a person happy, can make a person sad. Can make a person to where they wish to do something that they would only do if they were mad. Much power for what it is that is amongst your tongue. Oh yeah, by the way, look in the mirror and look at your tongue. It has points upon both sides. That is why I call it a double-edged knife. For your words can help. Your words can make things worse. Can help to where your situation is better, or for what you say it will be worse. Can help to where one wishes to help you. Can make it to where one may notice that you only make excuses and they do not wish to help you. Can be used to attack another. But in this battle, that is for what it is, that is your life. When there is another that could possibly help you to, in your situation, give it life. Why would it be against them? Would you use your double-edged knife? Could have spoken better and gotten knife instead. But because of for what you said, you've chosen death instead. So amongst this battle, how would it be that you use your tongue? For your situation, you know you can rebuke it and it will be gone. If it were you were to only believe and show the actions that are required for the proof of what you wish to be seen. And with the proper measurement of relative force, with light spoken out of your mouth, you could stop darkness in its spot with its relative force. If it were you were to only speak life without remorse, without being sorry for what it is that you might hurt another, for what it is they wish to do that is wicked to another. For ones that wish to do such things, they have become stagnant. And they wish to have revenge because of this inability to change for the fact they are stagnant. So they wish to bring another down, your haters. The ones that always have something negative to say, the haters. Instead of falling as a victim for what it is they attack you. Why not be in a good mood? Give a smile and a nice gesture. You wish to confuse someone that acts in anger? Or one that wishes to speak only strife? Speak to them and smile, you'd be surprised. The confused face upon for what it is they show you shows upon the fact of the relative force that you show on the side of that is you. So, amongst this battle, how will it be that you will speak? Will it be that you will show that you are strong, or will it be that you show that you are weak? Will it be that you will show a lack of control? For ones that speak such as this, negatively, they have no control. For they are ones that could not be one considered such as the king amongst men. These are ones that would be defined as obscure men. For they never become better for what it is that is amongst their double-edged sword. Of course, it is a dagger first, or a knife, before it becomes a sword. But the more you practice, the better you could be. No matter for what kind of communicator, no matter politics or other things. But for this battle, it is one of your main weapons you happen to use. So, is it that in this, that proper do you use? Are you one that has a lack of knowledge? By your words and how you communicate, you show either you have or you have a lack of knowledge. Even amongst this, your wisdom is shown. So amongst your battles, for your double-edged knife or sword, do you show upon the fact you know how to use this such dagger, knife, or sword? Or do you show the lack of, for what you say about proves that you have or a lack of? Is it like a new spring that is constantly moving? Refreshing constantly, for there is movement always. Being renewed and other such, and it is always. Or it is something that is stagnant. Only causes disease, for what you speak is stagnant. For you cannot show for what is a new spring. If it is that you are stagnant, you cannot show for what is new life, for you are not a spring. So amongst this battle for what it is that is your life, with your words, do you spring new life for what it is you wish to achieve, for what it is within your heart you know you wish to be? Or do you speak negativity? Do you do it in such a way that maybe you do not even realize upon the fact you do it in this day? It is a major contributor too for what is your result. How can you expect good results if you speak negative about the one that is to produce such results? Yes, you might have a situation you do not like. Doesn't mean that you must cause strife. By speaking in a positive way, you could change for what momentum and the direction and the way. Merely for what one word you say. You could change for what is someone's life. Merely by over them speaking life. And it only takes one person to change a life. So, in this battle, your double-edged knife, do you bring or do you destroy life? Be wary for how it is you happen to use it. For you never know who or what is listening while you use it. For when you speak upon what it is that you think you cannot do, your subconscious and body realize for what words come out of you. So does any that are around. So do you wish to be in a situation that there is new life and it comes around? Or do you, about yourself, you speak down? In this battle, the way that you happen to speak has a lot to do with what you see. If you do not get that, how can good results you wish to see actually be? Like, seriously? You're gonna stand there and speak bad about yourself and then wonder why you're not getting the results you wish to get? You're gonna speak bad about another and you wonder why they pushed you in the face. Might want to use your double-edged knife a little more correct in this place. For it has a lot to do with the results you get in this place. No matter for what you say or do. Even your actions speak words. Even when your mouth, none speak out of you. Even your body speaks. You may not know. Your body language in this battle that you happen to be in. What is being shown by your body language? Is it in correlation for what it is that comes out of your double-edged knife? Or is it the opposite? Does it line up? Does it not? Are you one that's confident and you show it with your body, but with your words you do not? You show it with your body and your words. And the actions that are controlled, that are followed by your words. In this battle, your words have a lot to do for what you get. So you might want to think of that and not wonder for what it is you get. In this battle, you either use it correct or you do not. You either one that brings life or you do not. You either bring strife and you do not realize it. But pay attention to your words about yourself and other as such. And the results. Compare the relative force for what it is you say to what you get upon this day. And you will realize they are very similar upon this day. So in this battle, that you must use your double-edged knife correctly, or sword. Do you use it correctly? Do you speak positive things over yourself and ones that can be comrades? Or do you speak negative about yourself and your very own comrades? It is okay if it is you happen to have doubt. Sometimes those kinds of things, you must work it out. It doesn't mean these things must be said out of your mouth. But you can also counter for what it is you have happened to said. By merely explaining. In truth, for what it is you said. Put that aside. That is a subject for another time. With your double-edged knife that you may or may not realize you have. Or double-edged sword depends on how well you have practice with such. It starts off small and then gets bigger as you use it and such. Doesn't mean that you are able to not only do for what it is you wish. You can aid another as it is you use these and such. No matter for if it is you happen to need support. Listen if there is one that gives you support. For they are one that can handle their own amongst yours. They are a king amongst men when they can handle theirs and plus yours. To take advice and just turn away. And you wonder why you have a stagnant life upon this day. Only when it is you learn control for what it is you say. Can it be that you get better for what it is you wish? Do not forget More than just you here for what you say with this. No matter if it is you think one happens to be around that can hear. You never know for what is actually there. So why not act as if you are always being watched? And listen to, no matter if you are one that can see for who hears or watch. In this battle, that is the correct way to act, is it not? That way you are not caught in the problem of integrity in this spot. But as it is, we speak of such things as that. Does your double-edged knife take or give you such things as that? In this battle, do you use it in a way that, for what you say, there is integrity, no matter for what you do or say? If you do not, then you are one that might wonder, why do ones do not take me as seriously as they should? Maybe you need to pay attention to how you use your double-edged knife. Maybe it is not that good. For if you are one that is able to use it correctly, there is none as far as situation or flesh or principalities and other things as this, then will other be able to stand against, for they will know the integrity and the sword they stand against. And it will be upon the fact it is acknowledged that you are a king amongst men, when these things, such as this, for your strength they acknowledge, merely by if it is they happen to watch, or encouraged to see for what it is they heard they wish to watch. It shows upon the fact that you are a king amongst men and subjects like that. It shows upon the fact you have a strength that very many could and wish to have. But in this battle, is this a strength that you wish to have had? Or is it one that because you speak in a way that you do, and speak strife instead of life, is this the opposite of for what they wish to do? Good questions to ask for what it is that you are trying to achieve. You wonder why no one is on your side and helping you to achieve? You do not use your double-edged knife properly to achieve. For you, it is a double-edged knife. For ones that use it correctly, it is a sword, not a knife. So, how is it that you use this sword, or if it is, you are still at the point of a knife? Do you use it correctly, or do you not? Do you try to do for such and cause strife? Or do you use it correctly and try to encourage new spring in life? Are you one that uses it and wonders upon the fact why you cannot succeed? Maybe you need to pay attention to how and where these things are to be used and the result for the relative force that you will see. But it is amongst this you wish to have lateral movement. You must be practicing with it, or you cannot get such lateral movement. For one that uses it more than most would. As far as what they do, they will be better and they will be good. They will be one that can speak in such a way that can bring life and other things such as that in the day. Can give hope and other things such as that. For they use it to fight against the opposite of that. But one thing you must know. Where there is light, darkness must go. Do not believe me as this and such? In the room that you are in, do you have the line on? Or do you not? When you have it on, is there darkness or is there not? So, amongst your situation, not getting the proper and you think it's a bad situation? Now, if it is that this is to be considered darkness, if you wish to have the opposite of that, what is the opposite of darkness? So, for what it is that you speak, is it light or darkness? In this battle, you choose. Even if you do not realize you happen to choose. This battle that happens to be waging and going right in front of you, as far as your life as it is happening in front of you. This situation that you do not like. You ever tried to speak a little bit of light? Or with your double-edged knife? Do you speak for what is the same instead of speaking light? No wonder you do not get for what it is you wish. For amongst your double-edged knife, you do not properly use this. Sorry, I gotta... This one kicks me out if I accidentally have to click something. But anyway. I'll recap so you know what I'm doing. For starters, I'm doing a multi-game stream. Basically, the first one was from Last Chaos. This one, or the one before that, was Rohan. This one is PWI Evolved. The first one was The Battle Chooses You, which is a video I did a while back on YouTube. The second one was Edge of a Knife, a video I did YouTube a while back. This one is Mountain Move. So, in this battle that you're currently in, will you cower to for what mountain you stand before in the middle of the battle that you are in? What it is at the time that you think that you are not able to achieve? Will it be that you prove upon the fact that you can achieve? No matter for what it is that stands before you in this battle that has chosen you and it stands before you. Will it be that you use your double-edged knife correctly to make such mountain move when it is you happen to use it correctly? Will it be that it wakes when it is that you merely speak? And prove for what actions that you perform after for what you speak? Will it be at a point that it happens to regret the day it happened to ever stand before you? For you are a king or a queen amongst men that conquers any mountain that stands before you. Will it be that you be stuck amongst for what is considered its shadow, because you refuse to tell it to move? You must stay amongst in its shadow. Will it be at this point that you tremble before for what is the mountain that stands before you? Or will it be that you are fearless for the shadow that is cast from the mountain that is before you? Will it be that you happen to stand for what is moral and right? Will it be, no matter for what mountain stands before you, you are one that is willing to fight? Are you one that, upon for what it is you speak with your double-edged knife, are you one that makes the mountain wake by what you speak with this knife? Are you one that does not make this mountain wake because you have actions not? No matter for what mountain happened to stand before you in this battle that chooses you and it stands before you, you must show for what is considered faith, believing for what it is that is unseen. That is the definition of faith. Will it be amongst these things that you will climb higher? Will it be that you will get your lateral movement, the proof that you are climbing higher? Or will it be that you are one that does not? Upon the fact, no actions and words are not. So above and beyond for what it is that is the current. For what is your situation, no matter for what it is that happens to be the current. If it is, you do not use your double-edged knife correctly and be patient amongst your battle. How can it be that your mountain, that is, your obstacle, will move unless you have the faith and the actions to prove such? At that point, it must move. If it is these things you have not, you will be in the shadow. But if you ask for help, fear not. For ones that are able to help, they do not fear for what is this shadow. For they only know it is a reflection of what the true. It is just a shadow. But they are ones that are kings amongst men. Not mere and meager, obscure men. When it is this mountain stands before you, do you call upon one that can help you? Or do you not when it is these things are required? For not for every struggle or mountain is there aid that is needed or required. But when this battle chooses you, do you have too much pride or these things that you know you need to do? Will it be that you happen to? Or do you wish to have lateral movement? Or is that just false words speaking by you? Only by for what is your proof for this. Amongst the mountain, laterally you must move. Or do you choose to just let it stay upon your path? Being in the shadow for what it is it happens to cast. But in this battle, you do not have to do it alone. If you know one that is strong enough to help, so you do not need to do it alone. But for many of these battles, it is not much of a choice. But will it be that you declare for this mountain to move with your voice? And with the voice that is representation of what is your actions. It is a double-edged sword, words and your actions. And of course, it has to crash. So you'll have to give me a second. Alright, sorry, a little bit of technical difficulty there, but just a little bit of a mountain in my way, I guess. Never tried to do such things as this. To do a multiple game stream. At the same time, I do motivational poetry. Freestyle, might it be that I add. But of course, that is just an example of the mountain that I happen to have had. But enough for what it is that happened as far as that. As far as the proof amongst for what it is. That is your situation and that. Will it be in this battle that you happen to have? Will it be that if something like that would have happened, would it be that you would have stayed in the shadow that it happened to have cast? Would it be that you would have gave up when it is you happen to have a difficulty? How can you conquer a mountain if you give up at the first sign of difficulty? No matter for what it is, or how it might be. In this battle that you are engaging in, no matter if you wish it to be, you must be willing to do for what is necessary. Even if it is setting aside your pride is necessary. Calling upon for what it is that would be aid. Even these such things can be a mountain if you are scared to call for aid. But would it be that you, amongst this battle, would let a mountain beat you when you can easily beat it in this battle? If it were you were to just have for what is considered your belief, for what it is that you are able to do, even if it is not with your own mere strength. You do not always have to do it alone. Not always easy to conquer a mountain when you do it alone. Only kings and queens amongst men can do such as this. For they are educated and are aware of how to do such things as this. No matter how difficult it might be. Are these things amongst your life better results you wish to see? You cannot cower behind for what is the mountain and be upon the shadow that is this mountain. If it is that you wish to succeed. For those that happen to be in such things as this, all you must do is find one that can help, to where you do not fear for what is the shadow, for they are able to help. But it is you must believe in order to make it to where a mountain can move. Otherwise, there is no way that a mountain, no matter how big or small, will move. For in this battle that you engage in, no matter if you wish to or not, you will find and encounter mountains in this spot. I'm not speaking physically. I'm speaking metaphysically. And beyond for what is considered physical. For your obstacle can be a mountain. It does not need to be physical. For it is large and hard to conquer. For in this battle that is yours, you must conquer. If it is that you do not, it is the mountain that conquers you, not you in it, in this spot. But you also must know upon how it is that you wish and are able to use your double-edged knife to do such things as this, as well as for what is your actions, and the information that can help you to perform and do for what is the better of the two actions. But anything that stands before you, you can conquer. If it is, no matter what, you believe you can conquer. But in this battle, these mountains that stand before you, will you tremble for the mountain that stands before you? Will you be one that conquers it, no matter for how big or for how large? Even if you have to get help, because for you it is too large. There are many amongst kings of men that would help. But there must be one that is truthfully strong enough to help. But amongst that, they must see for what is the lateral motion of you trying to climb that mountain. You know, the lateral motion. Or at least the fact that you can prove upon the fact that you are willing to do. For how can someone aid you if you are not willing to help yourself? For what kind of prosperity could there be for both if you are not willing to help yourself? Doesn't matter if it is that you happen to be strong enough. It more matters that you are willing, even if you are not strong enough. For only the ones that happen to be willing are ones that help. Are they willing? So amongst this battle, what mountain stands before you? What do you need to do to change or move this mountain that stands before you? Have you done for what is the research and the proper actions? Or by its lack of moving, you have not done the proper and allotted actions? Are you putting in for what is considered effort? The only way you conquer a mountain is if it is you put in true effort. But in this battle that is allotted, for you are engaging in it, regardless if you wish to, you are allotted. Do you use your double-edged knife to help bring for what it is beyond that mountain new life? You can consider the mountain the hardest struggles that you have. So, amongst these things, will you back down, or will there be a true warrior and the heart to be shown? Will it be amongst these struggles you can show upon the fact you have grown? Can it be that you will stand amongst the peak? If it is that you act like you are weak, when it is that you happen to be stronger than what it is you happen to know. With enough effort, any mountain, no matter the size, it will go. But in this battle, you must know there are mountains. For amongst your path, you will encounter many mountains. No matter how big or small. If you speak about yourself like you are small, then when the mountain looks upon you, knowing for what you have spoken about yourself, what will it think upon you? Will it be that they will be in a situation where they know upon the fact that they can conquer you because of what you said when it is you said that? Or will it be that they will be where it is that is your feet? For they have heard and seen the actions that prove that you have said with both actions and words, you cannot beat me. You cannot outlast me. I will get past you no matter for what it is. That is how you conquer such things. You do not conquer them by submitting. You do not conquer by saying how much bigger they are than you. You do conquering by proving upon the fact that you are the biggest, not the opposite of that. So, this battle that happens to choose you, right in the middle of the fact that it likes to crash while I'm speaking to you. Gonna have to do that again. Okay. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I usually don't have that many difficulties with this. It just seems to be the day that I be trying to do this. Anyway. So these mountains in the middle of your battle, Do you find humor when it is against you they try to battle? It might be wise for you to start to do such. You know why? Because with your determination and other things such as that, the only one that is allowed to laugh would be you. Amongst for what its situation it happens to try to break you. Find humor when it is a mountain tries to break you. For they are ones that do not realize that they are smaller than what it is in truth they realize. For when you have determination and other things and the such, there is no mountain that is bigger than you, no matter how strong you think and your view. For the mere fact that they try to threaten you shows that there is a threat being cast by you. Shows upon the fact that if it was that they did not attack, that they could not be bigger than what it is that they happen to be. For they are small when it is they try to attack one that is big. For you only attack one that happens to be a threat. Other than that, these are things a mountain forgets. For when there is a true mountain that stands before you, no actions is what you see when it is it stands before you. For at that point, not even a threat, is it? For they just hold out their hand and they move without anything behind for what it is they say. For at that point, they are bigger than the mountain in this day. But when there is action required, these are the bigger mountains. That is why it is required. But when it is just the word happens to be said, sorry about the interruptions. Because of the fact there is no actions. Just words instead of actions. And the mountain happens to move. It proves upon the fact who is the biggest mountain and why the other has to move. It is not when it is that your enemy attacks you that you should be worried. It is when they do not, is when it is that you should be worried. For at this point you show, or they show upon the fact that you are not a threat and no actions are required to dissolve for what is your threat. But when it is, you tell a mountain to move, and upon the sea it is cast. It is the weakest, and that is why it must move. And of course, amongst this time, you will see struggle. Even, like, with what it is, with this game, I am seeing struggle. But here's the part that is the most interesting about such things. For me, I will complete for what it is I have set out for my things. No mountain will stand before me. The only place, when it does, it will be cast upon the sea. That's the attitude you must have if it is you wish to conquer any situation, no matter what it is you wish to conquer. If it is this attitude you do not have, the mountain will be the one that has for what is the victory. No matter for what it is in your life, if you wish to have victory, no matter the mountain that stands before you, either get aid from one that can fight it, or be the one to, by merely your words, it has no dispute, and it must be amongst the ocean. When it is you tell it, it is commanded to go to the ocean. No matter how large or small, no matter if they think you are little, show upon the fact that you are the mountain and they are little. No mountain in any place would stand before you then, for you would be the biggest of them. And who would challenge you then? No matter how large one might think they are, you might want to put them in their place and show how little they truthfully are. As far as for what is your obstacles in this battle, you are either the one that conquers them, or you are a victim of your obstacles. No matter how large or little, no mountain stands before one that knows they are not little. One that knows for what is the true size of their heart, and for what strength is shown by the size of their heart. So amongst this battle that happens to be yours, no matter for what it is, what is the result you wish for it to be instead of what it is? If you do not fight for it, you will never get it. If you do not find one that knows for what it is you wish to get it, that is strong enough to aid you in order for you to be able to get it, then what mountain will stand before you and stop you upon your tracks? No matter for what they wish to accomplish and their meaningless actions to try to do such things as that. What mountain will not stand before you? For they are only for you an anthill that stands before you. The obstacle does not matter. It is what you do that matters. It is the faith behind for what you do in these matters. It is how you address ones that think they are more. It is how you act noble to prove that you are more. No matter this mountain, no matter how large, no matter how near, no matter how far, when it stands before you, will you tremble upon its wake? Or will you show upon the fact that you are already upon the peak? It is just their job to watch it as you climb to the top of that peak. So what amongst your life will it be? Will you be a victim of circumstance? Or will it be a life that you wish to see? Because you are the one that decides if it will be. By for what actions you and the world happens to see. If you do nothing, it remains the same. Even if you have to have one aid you to make it to where it is not the same. You do not always have to do everything for what it is by yourself. Do you forget you have a community? Why it is you live, for where it is you do? How many things do your community do? Are they ones that do things together? Are they ones that aid when it is you need to come together? Are they ones that do not? That is a mountain and an obstacle in this spot. How is it that you act amongst for what it is that is your peers? Do they even listen with their ears? These can be mountains as well for some. All you have to do is care a little bit, and you might get some aid when it is maybe you need it. Many people around you have information. You just must ask when you need it. So when this mountain comes, will you be one that tries to do it alone when you are not one that can? Not always wise when it is that there are ones that can and are willing to help. Even if it is, you have a bit of pride in you. It's hard for you to ask for help. But if you never ask, you will never know. If you never tell the mountain to move on the other side of it, you will never know. For some, mere conversation with individuals is a mountain to them, while others, they do it with ease and intimidates them. Some, they wish they could, but they do not. Some, just trying to be nice is an obstacle for them. So what mountain is it that you happen to face? The biggest thing or the biggest struggle for you in this place? Are you going to allow it to stay for where it is? Or will you address it and put it in the place that it should be in this? Maybe your mountain is that you will not say for in truth how you feel. What's mountain in this battle that chooses you? No matter if you like it or not, these are battles that you will have to face, like it or not. So when the mountain you must tell to move, what will you do? Will you allow it to stay, or will you tell it to move? No matter with your words or actions. For words without actions are what? But also, actions speak louder than. Is that why, if one were to tell from the begin for a mountain to move and it did so, would that show upon the fact how little it is because it did so? Or is this something that shows strength? I'm pretty sure you know for what amongst that happens to show. But in this battle, what will you do when that mountain shows? What's up? I'm back from my intermission. Like I've said before, this is a multi-game stream, motivational poetry thing. And I'm connecting them all together. These are past videos or streams that I have done, combining them into a singular last game I played was Evolved PWI. This is Shyla. So as this battle that chooses you, only when it is time continues to unwind will we see for what you do. We will see if it is when the mountain stands before you. If you spend the time that is allotted to move the mountain that stands before you. As it is, time continues to unwind as this battle has happened to choose you. This is the only time that we see the result that is able and capable to be produced by you. If it is, you do nothing, it remains the same. But if you fight, you at least have a chance to make it different and not the same. No matter situation or not. As it is, this battle chooses you. Only as time continues to unwind will we see. Will it be that you will use your double-edged knife correctly? Will it be that you tell a mountain to move and do it correctly? Will it be, as it is, this time continues to unwind? Will it be that we will see a lateral movement at this time? For where it is that you need to be to achieve for where it is that is your goal. Becoming better should be a constant goal. No matter for when, where, or what. Lateral movement is what it is you wish and the what. As it is, this battle happens to choose you. Will it be that this will be something that we happen to view? Will it be that we see that you use your mouth correctly? As it is, you fight against principalities and other things that do not wish for you to be successful and not to do so correctly. Will it be that they will stand at your feet and wake? Like a mountain that you tell to move, it must wake. Only as it is that time continues to unwind. Will it be that we will see the result of your effort and your time? And for what it is that is your relative force. For what it is that you do you do it with remorse? Or do you do it without? Do you be one that tells the mountain to move? No matter when or where. It must do so because it is scared. Only as time happens to unwind will it be that we see such things as this. And see the proof of the pudding of the actions you say when you do and declare such things as this. As it is, the battle happens to choose you. Will it be that these are things that you choose to do? Will it be things that you do not? Will it be that you will be persistent, or will it be that when the mountain stands before you, you will stop? Or will you continue and put your mountain climbing boots on and not stop? And make that for what is the lateral movement? Only with The unwinding of time will it be we see for what you do with that? Or will it be that this battle that happens to choose you wins because these are things that you are not willing to do? So what will it be as it is time continues to unwind? Will it be these are things that we will see in our time? Will it be for what it is you claim with your double-edged knife? Will it be strife? Or will it be amongst for what it is that can be considered life? Will it be by moving a mountain that stood upon your way? As it is, time continues to unwind, will make another wish to do the same in this day. Or will it be that you will wake when it is the mountain you stand? Will you tremble as it choose to quake? Or will it be that it will be the mountain that bows before you? With the determination and the actions that you do, coupled with for what is your words, will they be able to dispute for what mountain you have moved with merely just your words? Or will it be, as time continues to unwind, they will be ones that try to dispute you in this time? You are the contributing factor. So why do you not act as if you are a contributing factor? If it is you do, then very well. If it is, you just sit there, and in your pity you well. The battle has chosen you. You choose not to fight. You must have for what it is that is considered the willingness to fight. If it is you truthfully think you deserve something, you must fight for it. It is not given. So, as time continues to unwind, we will see if it is given. Or it will be that you tell that mountain to move. And get for what it is that is your dream because it was required to move. So as time continues to unwind, what will it be that you will do and fight in this battle that has chosen you? No matter if you like the fact that it has chosen you, will it be that you, amongst these things, you refuse to do? Or will it be that you will? Only with the unwinding of time will we see for what is your will. No matter for who it is or who happens to listen, these are true things you might want to think about if success is truthfully wished to be possessed by you. For when that mountain happens to stand there and you do nothing, as time winds by, you will see the proof that you have done nothing. Or if it is you have told it to move, as time continues to unwind, the proof of that will be shown that it must move. If it is that you wish to become better upon how it is you communicate, but you do not practice on how and when you can, and all that, as far as what you do, what you communicate. Bleh. Sometimes the tongue just doesn't want to work. Sorry. It cracks me up when I get a little. You don't know how many videos I've tried to make and my tongue ain't working. Anyway. So, amongst when it is that this time continues to unwind, will it be that you practice for what it is that you wish to use for the double-edged knife? Or will it be that you do not? Will it be that you make a funny sound like I did in that spot? Sorry, I had to do that. Will it be that you are one that is a king amongst men? For what it is that you can say for king amongst men? As time continues to unwind, the proof of this will be seen. Or it will be the opposite of for what it is we happen to have seen. A little fact for what it is you may not know. Why it is I speak of this. You've ever heard of Old King James Version in the Bible? Do you know how that happened to be and why it was done in that such way? Do you wish to know that? Or do you even care? Well, for even if you do or do not care, there's a reason why it was written for how it was. For at that point there was not a school system for public. Only educated could do such things and read and other things such as that in public. And for the way that these happen to speak, for nobility, the way that they happen to speak, that is why Old King James happened to be made. For the fact, the difference in the way that they would speak to for who is less than a king amongst men. Because the language and everything else would be different between a normal and a king amongst men. For one that did not have such schooling as such, did not understand foremost words and such. So, as it is that you may wish to become better upon how it is you use your double-edged knife or sword, as time continues to unwind, will it be that you will become better with your sword? Or will it be that you do not? Will it be that as the time continues to unwind, you will not educate for what it is that you must, to know the information, to get for what it is that you complain, that you wish, and you want the most? If it is you are not becoming better, then you are becoming worse. If it is that you wish to have the best, why would it be that you would act and say for what is only considered for what would be begotten for the worst? As time continues to unwind, only at this point will it be that we will see if it is that is what you wish. If it is you claim you wish to be better with your double-edged knife or sword, the proof of this, no matter if it is normal or not, no matter if it is parables or riddles or other things and such as that, no matter how or when or how or where. The only one that can become better is the one that actually does for what is required. To become more educated, you must learn what is required. As it is, this mountain happened to stand. Why do you think there are few that are able to make it move? As it is, it happens to stand. With merely just the word. As time continues to unwind, we will see if you get better at using such as this. But only when it is you practice can it be, no matter for what field, can it be that you become better and such. For one that happens to speak, it is not always the manner and the tone that you happen to need to know for what it is you speak. Sometimes it is the way it happens to be communicated. But only as time continues to unwind will it be that you become better for what it is that you communicate. For when it is that you are amongst the king of men, be wary for what it is you say to one that is considered a king amongst men. And how it is you happen to project. These are other things as this battle that has chosen you. You can help get for what it is you wish to actually get. For you never know if you stand before a king or one that is just an excursion. You never know who it is you stand before. As it is, time continues to unwind. When it is certain things you say in front of one that you should not, you will find out the evidence if you have said the correct thing or not. But these are amongst the mountains that ones wish to move. But how can it be that you will tell such to move? If one happens to know more than what it is that you happen to, might want to listen to the one that knows more than you. But as it is, the battle chooses you. As this time continues to unwind, all these things I've already mentioned to you. Will it be these are things that you choose to do? Will it be these things you think are things you need to neglect? Or will it be that the proof of this will be seen for what it is? But only as it is time continues to unwind, will it be that we will see the proof of this in this time. While it is that you wish to succeed, to be for what it is you wish to be, no matter field, profession, or craft. You must know for what it is you need to. Doesn't necessarily need to be fast, but you must practice it. Know for what is the basics. Know the rudimentaries, and for what is the building blocks that are the basics. But only as time continues to unwind will it be that we see the proof or not. So what do you wish to be? An average or a king amongst men in this spot? The proof of that we yet to see. As it is, the time continues to unwind. For you and me. Would it be amongst your life you wish to have better result? You must spend the time as it is being unwinded to get that result. You cannot expect a result that you never put something in. How can you become better if you stop at the end? And never try to actually do for what is fully capable of you. Say for what it is that might be your current goal. After you achieve it, do you make a new goal? Or do you stop there for when it is that alone is complete? Or do you not know as time continues to unwind, there are many other things you could complete? But as time continues to unwind, and this battle that has chosen you, as it is, these things and results happen to be showing you for what it is that you have happened to done. As it is, these are being shown for the echoes for what it is that you have done, or the recoil for what it is that is for what you know should be the result. Or is it something that you do not wish to have for that result? Is it the ripple of something that you might have done? Only by the unwinding of time can you see these for what it is you have done. As it is, the things continue to show. Do you have the faith and all that to make the mountain move when it is time for it to go? Or is it that you do not? Do you get for what it is you need to do as the basics? As it is, this battle chooses you? Will you use the double-edged knife that is allotted to you? Will it be that you do not? Do we even know you battle against your situations, or do you not? Will it be that you tell the mountain to move? Will it be there is a lateral motion towards your goal as it is you continue to move? Will it be that there is not? Only by the unwinding of this time can we see that in this spot. Is it something that you might struggle with? Have you done some research to find out if there's anyone that knows the solution for what it is you have struggled with? Only by the unwinding of time will we see if you choose to act or not. Makes me wonder, will we see it or will we not? Would be these results are things you do not wish? Do not forget, only so much time do you get. Would you rather complain all the time for what you get? Or spend the allotted time as it is? That is required. The rudimentaries for what it is that you wish to acquire? But only with the time and proof of such. Can it be that these can be achieved and such? Will it be something that this world will never see? Something that is unique to you? As this time continues to unwind, will we even know for who it was that was you? Will we be ones that do not know that you were here? Because of the actions that you have chosen not to do? Why it is this time continues to unwind? Will we even know that you were here at this time? What amongst the solutions could it be that you might have given? What amongst friendship to another might it be that you could have given? What amongst anything that you could imagine that someone needs your help, can you imagine? You might have an idea that changes the world. But what happens if you do not do such? As this time continues to unwind and such. Where will that happen to go? What about you will the world not know? What amongst great things will it be that we do not see? What amongst kings, amongst men, will there be solutions that they see? What amongst ones that are not such as that will it be that we see? As it is, this time continues to unwind, these things we will see. Starting to think that, nope, okay, yeah, I had a bit of lag. I figured I did. Sometimes, even amongst for what it is that you see, amongst your life and other things, these are things that you will encounter as well. As time continues to unwind, sometimes you do not always see the result at that exact time. For many are ripples and after effects. As it is, I have mentioned before in my YouTube videos and other things of these effects. There are certain things that you have done that you cannot see until later. So what is it that you wish to see later? You wish to see prosperity or other things? Do you wish to show new life and be like a summer, spring? Or do you wish to be stagnant and be such that ones can notice that you are stagnant and such by for who and how it is you happen to speak? For one that is stagnant, you can tell just by the way they speak. For they are ones that speak negative towards. For they have not seen lateral movement towards for what it is that happens to be their goal. So they hate all that pursue for what it is that is their goal. They do so with bitterness. These are things, sadly, you will see ones, as it is you pursue your dreams, will have bitterness. Even amongst for what it is that might be your gift. Your uniqueness that makes you who it is that is you. Many wish to be certain ways and certain fields and other things. Some think their gifts and other things are more flashy than for what it is that is theirs. So they become bitter for theirs is more flashy than theirs. It is sad, but it is true. But also another thing, if that describes you. Something I wish to mention. You may not be strong enough for the gift that you wish to have and your bitterness that I mentioned. Your bitterness is what it is that is the issue. For if you are bitter enough to act such as that for that kind of issue, you could not handle for what it was that would be for what it is you wish to have because it is so, to you, flashy and showy. You could not handle the pressure, even if you like it, because it is showy. For that is a showing of pride. You would do so with an outrageous showing of pride. But only with the unwinding of time will it be that we happen to see the proof of these things and such. As far as what it is that you could learn and be better and such, no matter for what it might be and other things. Your bitterness towards someone else's gift and these things. Because of for what it is that showing. You would not be one that could be noble and be the best of one that is within that profession and the best that is amongst that showing. But only with time would it be that you would know such things as that. When it is you set aside your pride, you would know that. These are yet more mountains that might stand before you. Just because it is not something flashy does not mean somebody else is not impressed with such. It could be something simple as preparing someone's food. There are some places that do fix gourmet food. And there are some that cook in such a way. That's all I gotta say. I'm sure there's others that think the same. But that's true no matter what profession and what you think or say. But only with The unwinding of this time will it be that you know of the proofs of these things that are able to show the many things and other things you happen to see, no matter for what profession or craft you happen to be. Just because one can do something to you that seems showy does not mean that it is the best idea for you to try because it is showy. For the ones that do such that you might think is these that I describe, these do not do it for the showiness that you are describe. They do it because it is they do it well. That is why it seems that is showy, as it is the time that you get to see it as it dwells. But in the true fact of it, it is harder than it is that you think it might be. No matter for what it is or what you see. They do it for the joy of doing for what it is that they know they could do well. That is how you can tell if a true king amongst men in front of you dwells. They do it for just what it is that is their passion. They do not do it for what is flashy, because to them it is far from flashy. No different than what it is to them that is your 9 to 5. They're just the ones that are able to do it on the fly. They do it for what it is that happens to be the joy. If you neglect that in your oppression and your dream, then as these times continue to unwind, unhappiness will it be that you see. As it is, this battle happens to choose you, no matter if it is you like upon the fact that it has chosen you. The actions and the way you respond are the main things that contribute to how the mountain responds. Many think that certain things are flashier than others. But in truth, when they do it enough to make it seem that way to you, to them, it is less than it is to you. Because to them, it is something that is common. It is building blocks for what it is that you see as uncommon. But to them, it is basic rudimentary such. Because they practice it so much, or do it with such, that it is hard to get it wrong, no matter if it is. They even accidentally do it wrong. And many things, no matter for what it might be. I'll give you a small example just from me. This entire time, the only thing that I have known about what I would say is only a few words. Every single bit of this has been freestyle the whole time. No planning, nothing. I literally made my intro for it jump straight into it. Completely freestyle. And as time continues to unwind, I continue to do it that way. No idea what it is I'll say to you. Just let my mind come out of for what it is that is my mouth. Saying it at the exact time with no practicing it whatsoever. Here's the funny part. Other than my mouth sometimes not wanting to do what it is that I want it to do, it's actually quite fun. You know that? To try to rhyme for 3 hours and 33 minutes has been one heck of a blast. And tying it into 3 or 4 different videos that I've already done that are completely different than what it is I just said, but just the main phrase. Like, the battle chooses you. On the video, on the character that I started that on, was the character that I did that original post on. This one, as time unwinds. But I'm tying 4 different videos into one. You know how hard that is? When you can't even remember what you said? Because I don't listen to after what I say. It's quite fun. It is. Granted, I know I sound funny and all that stuff, but it is one blast that is really fun. To me, it is. But the way that I do it, to me, it's almost common now. So much so that I almost catch myself speaking in that manner without even thinking about it. In my day-to-day, I have to stop myself. It's become so common for me that it's just... But for another person that might listen to me, they're going to think something entirely different than that. And I don't even do it for a reaction or anything. I just do it because I'm like, you know what? I want to try to motivate some people. I'm going to try to make it almost kind of rhythmic. And to where you actually have to use this thing on top of your head to understand what I just told you. You have to use it. Because if you don't, you're going to be like, what's this guy saying? As time continues on wide, I enjoy doing it too. I mean, for me, it's really fun. And here's the thing, too. You might have noticed, I don't sound the same now, do I? Don't even remotely sound the same as what I do when I'm doing my other thing. You ever notice now I sound slightly different? This is how I normally talk right here. On my day to day, if you talk to me, this is how I talk to you. But as time continues to unwind, will it be that we see this? Or will it be that we don't? Will it be that we see for what it is that is you, or will we not? Will it be that we see for what it is for what it is that you do not? Will it be that we do for what it is for what it is that you are? Or will it be that for amongst that we will see it far? Will it be that we do not know amongst the time that is unwinding for what it is that you do not wish to know? Will it be that you are one that we know that was there? Or will it be that amongst this people will, in your mind, not care upon what it is that you happen to do? Or will it be that you are one that do not know for what it is you do? But as this time continues to unwind, will it be that you spend for what it is that is your allotted time trying to better for what it is that happens to be, for what it is that is your life that you wish to see? Or will it be that this mountain you will not tell to move, because you do not know that you have the power to tell it to move? Merely if it is that you choose to do such a thing? Or will it be that as time continues to unwind, you will not do such a thing? Will it be that you are one that is amongst the king that is in the middle of men? Or will it be that when you do for what it is that is your means and ends, you will not use for what it is that happens to be, that is your double-edged knife or sword for the world to see? Will it be that these are things that we do not know? As it is, these time continues to unwind. Will it be these things we will know? Or will it be more such as this? Will it be that you are one that neglects and does not do such things as this? Could it be that you could be one that happened to move a mountain? Or be one that could help another to help do for what is required to move a mountain? Or would it be that you would not use for what is your double-edged knife in the proper way you choose, or do not choose to cause life? Which way would it be that you happen to choose? Will it be that you choose for strife that is the incorrect way? Or do you choose to give life, which is the correct way? Are you one that you wish to be better? Is it one thing that maybe specifically you wish to be better? No matter for what it might be or for what it could be, as long as you do it in a way that happens to make you humble. You could learn anything as long as you have and are able to be humble. But when it is, as time continues to unwind, If you have those moments, the showing of pride, might be wise for you to step aside. For at that point, you could not properly do it, for you were blinded by your pride. Is it that you do it for the passion, or you think it is cool? But are you good at what it is that you think are cool? If it is that you happen to not be, does not mean you cannot pursue. It just means you must practice in the way that those that happen to do. Do it, for them it happens to work. For the only way to be for what it is that you think might be cool. As far as for what you see that your profession that you wish to pursue because you think it is cool. The leaders amongst that have a certain system. For how else do you think they are able to do it if they do not have a system? No matter for what profession. There are common practices. As time continues to unwind, you will either learn or be victim because you did not learn these such systems that work good for them. That is why they created such systems. Like, particularly for me, I listen to motivational music without lyrics as I do this. If it has lyrics and it's a motivational thing, I don't even listen to it. But each character has their own playlist. Or I've been getting their own playlist. Very oriented towards each character having a specific theme. If I do a video or a stream on that character, it's a reason why I picked that character. So later on, I can look back because I know for what it is I do on that character. I don't have to search for it because I know what that character is based off of. It's my own filing system by character. Now, there are a few characters that had the same playlist, but independently between the games, they don't. Like, between, most of them will have different names or whatever, but no other character on that game has the same list. I'll put it that way. That's my own system on how I do what it is I'm doing right now. May seem weird or different to other people, but it makes it very specific to that character. Merely by hearing the song, I know what character I'm playing. I don't even have to look at the character most of the time. Unless there's a list that has similar songs to it. but it sets the tone for what the video is going to sound like on that video or on that character. So when I have to look back and try to do like what I'm doing right now, I know exactly what character I'm looking for and where to find it. Anyway, as time continues to unwind, learning for what it is that people do for what it is. If it is something you wish to do, the only way you can produce similar is if you know for what is the basic to produce for what is similar. That is a mountain that many professions. You must apprentice to be in that profession. That is the only way you learn these such practices, and some of them. By studying the greatest amongst them is another way you learn some of them. But only as time continues to unwind. Other things that you learn amongst your profession and this allotted time, no matter for what it might be or what you need to learn. There are plenty that are willing to tell for what it is you wish to learn. Though for many things they may seem unusual or other things. But as time continues to unwind and you practice for what is amongst the greatest, then you learn for why. When it is this time continues to unwind, you get it, why it is done by the greatest. For many have their own unique and different approaches. Upon doing the same thing, there are many that have unique approaches. But to try something different all the time does not work. To have a system that you know happens to work makes it easier to do for what it is that is your profession and will be your work. Not always easy as time continues to unwind. As it is, if you pay attention to such things, it is not a waste of time. For these things that you learn only by spending time are things that many wish they would have spent such time. But as time continues to unwind, these are only the things amongst certain must be that you learn. But for what amongst this linear movement must else you learn? Well, I'm back from my intermission. I'm on Vindictus now. The last one was Shyla. Now we're gonna go through the story mode on this. Now I've shown this before on one of my streams previous. Now you might have noticed there's multiple subjects. There's a reason for that. I was doing it in a linear motion, meaning I was working up at an angle of the issues that you might have to address first. The goal for what it is that you wish to achieve. You must be aiming for the stars, not the ground, to achieve. It must be in a linear motion. Otherwise, you do not become greater because it is less than a linear motion. If it is, you are not getting better, you are getting worse. If it is, you are not aiming for the stars, then why would it be that you would expect worse? If it were that you were to aim for the stars, no matter for what you get, it's better than what it is that is below them. For linear motion, you get what is above, not below them. For if it is that you wish to be above and not below, you must aim for what is higher, not below. In a linear motion must it be that you go, for where it is amongst your life you wish to be. If it is that it is not getting better, then what can it be? Must be in linear motion for what it is you aim. Otherwise, is it really worth for what it is you aim? No matter your goal or aspiration, it must be for you to become better should be your aspiration, not to become less than what you were before. A linear motion is better than what it is that was before. No matter for what it might be. You cannot succeed if it is for the stars you do not wish to be. If it is you wish to remain amongst the ground and be at the lowest, which is considered the ground, then you do not aim for what is linear. You aim for something that is below for what is linear. This is the desired direction for where it is that is amongst your life, your intended direction. If it is that you do not try to go for what is the linear path, then what it is less than what it is that could be your path. If it is you wish to have less, then very well. But do not complain when it is amongst the shadow you happen to dwell. For only the ones that do not climb for what is the mountain, the linear motion, climbing that mountain, always get stuck amongst for what is the valley. And then they ask for aid for ones that can help you why it is you are in the valley. Either you are in the valley or you are amongst the peak. Which one is it amongst your dreams do you seek? Doesn't mean that you must fear for what is amongst the valley. You must be able to find one that can conquer whatever is in that valley. But I will tell you this, they will be ones that are amongst the peak, trying to help you to get for what it is you seek. But a linear emotion is for what it is that you should desire. Amongst this battle, these are the things that you should desire. Becoming better than what it is that you were yesterday. A linear motion compared to what you were yesterday. If these are things you do not desire, then how can it be that you, amongst for what is your heart's desire, would it be that you could get this such desire? Or your intended path, you must plan for where you wish to be in order for any kind of progress to be seen. For if it is that you do not, then do you have a linear path that you try to plot? Or is it that amongst these things you do not? Becoming better, that is the goal, is it not? Or is it you wish to be less? That makes no logical sense. Why would it be that is what you wish to get? But when it is you happen to be amongst the valley, that is the starting of the climb of the mountain that leads to the top of the peak. For where it is, amongst your life you seek. A linear motion should be what it is you seek. Not one that is the opposite of such things. How could it be that you would want such a path as this? Do you not wish to have better life than what it is you call this? Then why would it not be that you would set goals? For how can you have a linear path if it is you do not set goals? No matter spoken or just within what it is you know, that you wish to be, where it is you wish to grow. Works a little better if it is you happen to write it down. But if you're not going in a linear path, you're aiming towards the ground. But as it is, the time continues to unwind. We'll see if it is a linear path that you wish to be at some point of time. We'll also know if it is the mountain you tell to move. Even amongst that, it is a linear motion to do such things and that kind of move. What shows you desire your linear path to be better than what it was. That is considered the last. So these are things you wish to have. Must know that there is a battle that chose you, no matter if you chose to have. Must know that it will be hard. You must know that you must do for what it is to prove amongst that you are more hard. Must show for what it is that you claim you wish to have. you are worthy and able to achieve and have. Otherwise, these things will not be given, for they are earned. They are not just given. A linear path should be for what it is that is what you seek. So, do you even know what kind of path you seek? Are these things you do not know? How amongst your dreams can you get, if not amongst a linear path you wish to go? Even if it is just baby steps, one little bit at a time, it is better than being stagnant, being in the same place, the same status, the same thing that you complain about such things and these status. But amongst for everything that has already been covered, these are things that can help you for this linear path and motion that you need to be in, to have this ground that you need to have covered for that you wish to be in. Know that there's a battle. Know that your words have a lot to play for where you will be. Know that you will have mountains. And know as time continues to unwind, we will see. If it is, in truth, a linear motion you wish to see. If you are not getting better, you are getting worse. If you close yourself off for what could be your greatness, how could it be that you could manifest and make the world see this such greatness? If it is you never aim, then where can you never go? If it is you never plot a course for a ship in a port, will it ever leave, and anywhere will it ever go? Or will it be that is not a path that you have set? Even amongst that, for those that would help amongst for what it is that happens to be your goal, it is more profitable for them as well as you to have a linear direction to go. Why would someone help someone that does not wish to be better? Isn't that the point of getting the help, to become better? But if it is you happen to not help yourself, do you have a linear path? A linear motion amongst what it is you wish to have? Or is it something that is the opposite of this and such? Then why would one assist you in these things and such? It can be hard and overwhelming to try to be in a linear motion. That can be a bit overwhelming. For many times, many do not know how high it should be that they aim for their goals amongst these things I speak when I say you aim. But the main question must it be, are these things that you know for a fact without hardly any effort, you can achieve, if it is that this statement is true, then a linear path is not been decided by you. There are certain exceptions to such things and this rule, like physical working out and other things such as that. That is the only way that is not a rule. But there is still a linear path for where is the goal. It is just put into smaller chunks to make it easier to achieve such goal. But the linear path is the ultimate goal. If that is not the direction you wish to be, then in truth, better you do not wish to be. You wish to remain the same, not be renewed upon the start or the end of the day. Something you will do the same that you have done upon the previous day, wondering why it is that you do not amongst success you see. For you are one that has no linear path, no linear movement do you have. One that happens to be stagnant, does not have any movement, like a freshwater spring has this such movement. For there, amongst that, there's renewing constantly. Being stagnant, it means there is no movement. You stay at the same place constantly. So which sounds more like a path towards for what is your greatness? Or one that is less than for what is your greatness? One that is like stagnant water, or one that is like a fresh spring? And this description of that, with the analogy of the water, linear movement can be a hard thing to achieve. What it is that you do not see for what is your progress. Might be wise for you to take notes of your progress, or have some way to record and such, or one that holds you responsible for what it is that you are to do and such. If it is, these are things that you happen to need. Many do not do such things. They plan for what is their goal, make the linear movement toward for what it is that is their goal, continue to try to achieve, while others complain about what it is they cannot achieve. When they sit still and then say, "Oh, I haven't achieved." Of course you haven't. Because you haven't made any movement. If you're not aiming towards your goal in some way or another, or your aspiration, who will? Will it be your dad? Will it be your mother? Will it be your sister? Will it be your brother? Will it be your kids? No. Only you. If you do nothing, it remains the same. If you do something, it is better than it was the previous day. If you remain and do nothing, sounds a lot like stagnant water when it is you do nothing. No matter even if it is just small bits. It is better than having nothing done for what it is that is your goal, that is this. The goal is to have this linear movement. In case you don't know what linear movement is, I'll have to do it from this side. But linear movement see how that constantly went higher? Amongst for what you wish to achieve. Are you constantly achieving that? Even if it's just little bits. You know how much it feels great to put all that you're able to do and know that it was done by you with 100% effort to the best of your ability. Even if you don't really achieve anything major. You know how good that feels? If you think you're not getting progress, easy way to fix that. Some kind of diary or some way that you can record everything that you do. You will have proof. Proof is able to be proven. It looks like I fought this boss twice. Anyway. Linear movement, and for what it is you wish to achieve, that is what it is, that is the goal. Or even within your life, that is the ultimate goal, isn't it? You don't wish to be stuck in the same place, right? You gotta do something, though. Even if to your friends it doesn't mean anything. Do you really wish to just be accepted? Because if you do, I'm pretty sure, unless your friends are ones that wish to achieve things amongst your mind that will not be accepted. Because you will always have that shadow of a doubt. You will always have that moment when you're like, I wish I would have. Why not get rid of that entire equation altogether? Why? Why not? What do you have to lose? If you do nothing, you lose everything. If you do something, at least you can say you've done something. Even if to another person they seem, ain't nothing. Don't even worry about their words. But the linear motion is what you seek. If it is, in truth, you wish to be happy, the truth of that, you can see when it is you see amongst others their success and it makes you unhappy. Do you know why that makes you unhappy? It's because you are being convicted for what you have not done. Simple as that. Oh, and when you see somebody's trip or you see somebody doing all this other stuff and you get angry, you know what that is? That's envy, my friend. Oh, when you see them doing something all great and you don't get to, or you're mad because they did such and such, that's envy, my friend. But guess what? If you actually do something with your dream, you all of a sudden don't have envy because of one fact. You won't even be concerned with such things as that. You'll only be concerned with what it is that you're doing, not what they're doing. Unless it immediately affects your. And you never know, they might start watch what you doing. This linear motion, the goals that you wish to achieve. The ultimate goal is to have linear motion. Is it not? In your life, is that what you wish or do you not? Do you wish to become better? Well, whatever it is you wish to become better, you must search up what it is that is the standard to be able to do and produce for what is the standard. You must practice for what is the rudimentaries of that skill until you can do it to where you do not get it wrong and become fluid and smooth while it is you do that skill, which is when people start to think that you are flashy. When it is that you are doing for what it is amongst their mind is neat and flashy. But to you, at that point, it becomes common. Linear motion for something to you that you practice, it becomes common. Go ahead and unlock that. But yeah, are you getting linear motion? Are you not? What do you need to do different? I can't tell you what you need to do different. I'm just asking you questions to encourage you looking up what you need to do different. That's how I'm doing. I can't tell you for any of the videos that I do what you need to do because I don't know your situation. But I know what you need to get out or get a better situation, to answer the questions that I ask you honestly and find the answers to the questions that you need to answer. But to have a linear motion, you must know how to get higher to find that answer. For what it is that you need to do to get to, for where is your linear goal that is above the current state of you. If If you do not know what you wish to do with your life, you might wish to start thinking about that. Because if not, you will not have what it is you think you will. The sooner you know, the better. If you're not quite sure on what you wish to pursue, you can try a few things before you decide. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I wish to try that. Okay, try it. Try a genuine effort. That's like, I gave a challenge, and the funny part about it is, I actually took part in the same challenge that I gave. Did you know that? This was my challenge that I give. And I give it quite a bit. I'm trying to talk a little more normal at this point. But anyway, my challenge was, if you wanted to become a writer, write every day for an hour a day for a year. And you become a writer. You realize how long I've been doing my motivational poetry? You know how long it'll be in... Ooh, actually, the anniversary of it is about to come up, actually. On the 11th, I will have been doing this for 2 years. Think about it. How long did I say? A year? An hour a day? How long did I just do my stream for? You realize I wrote a book from these? And I just took 4 videos that were 10 minutes long and made them an hour long and combined them together. Oh, and by the way, wish to know how I do my writing? More than just the video is going on while I'm doing this. You see that? Linear motion, right? So what are you doing? You want to learn how to do something? I got 2 books out, by the way. I haven't even started my 3rd one yet, even though I have plenty of it. But 1 hour per day for 1 year. Then try to say you can't be for what it is that you wish to be. I dare you. Take my challenge and see what happens. But you actually have to give a true effort, of course, too. Because if you slack, well, the only one that knows that is you. So linear motion is what it is that you need to try to pursue. But how do you start? It's fairly easy. When it is you answer the questions to know where to start. Gotta know the fact that there's a battle going on. In your day-to-day life, every situation that you happen to see that is negative towards you, you either battle against it or it remains to be. The words that are conveyed out of your mouth have a lot to do with what is your perception, what you believe within, what it is you believe amongst yourself, and for what is partly responsible for the result that you are seeing yourself. So how is it amongst this linear path do you speak about yourself? Is it downward or a linear path? When it is the mountain happens to stand before you, the biggest situations, that is what I speak of when I say it stands before you. Do you cower before it? Being stuck in the shadow because you cower before it? Or do you tell it to move with your actions and words? Or find one that is strong enough with their actions or words to assist you to make this mountain move? As time continues to unwind, the proof of this, we will see if you do or not. If these things you can achieve, then a linear motion is where you're already going and you're able to achieve. But if it is at these points you are lacking, that is why your results happen to be lacking. Not getting this linear motion you're expecting, well then you might be not putting in as much effort as you are expecting. Doesn't mean it will be easy. Doesn't mean it will be hard. It just means that amongst these things, your heart, it cannot get hard. For at this point you become stagnant and disease begins to grow. And this disease amongst ones that complain and other things such as that, by their words you know. But it is how they happen to act as well. For many times actions speak louder than words just as well. Only other thing that might help amongst for what is this linear motion. How many friends of yours have a goal that is in a linear motion? How many do not? Your 5 closest friends, believe it or not, you will become similar to these and such. Might want to think about who is your friends and these kinds of things and such. If it is you do not, it is much easier if it were you were to take a person and put them upon a chair and have another person stand amongst the ground and try to take, they each try to pull. The one on the chair tries to pull up. The one on the ground tries to pull down. Which one is easier? The one that pulls down. So, your friends, do they pull you to where you are going opposite in this linear motion? If you are strong enough, you can pull from the chair in upward motion. But these are things that only amongst kings, amongst men can do, and this kind of thing and such. Ones that show beyond for what is normal, as far as strength and these kinds of things and such. But statistically speaking, that is a very rare thing. So, for your friends, where do they need to be? Are you the one upon the chair? You might want to find a few other friends that stand upon the chair, instead of being around ones that are upon the ground, for their lack of wishing to be amongst linear motion will pull you to the ground. Your 5 closest friends, are they on the chair or on the ground? Linear motion is the one upon the chair. The one that is not upon the chair. So your friends, in truth, if they were to see you try to become better, do they try to get you to be back where they are? Then in truth, are they truthfully friends? Because friends only wish for you to be better, not worse. These are just ones that wish to be together. If it is you wish to inspire, to be for where it is that is considered higher, you cannot be with one that would be amongst the ground. You must be looking for one that is on the chair, just as you, not on the ground. If it is you do not wish to achieve and just be with your friends, that is different. But when times, as it happens to unwind, when it is upon your last and final breath, will you regret making a choice like that? To know that the life you could have had was better. to know that you committed abortion upon the life you could have had? Would that be something that you could stand? To know your life could have been better if it was you were to take and have a linear path that was better, and find friends that were, in truth, ones that were real, not ones that just amongst your clique they wished for you to be and feel. Why would it be that you would give up on something that you were always able to achieve just because a friend said you could not achieve? But I will ask you this, for whose ears are you to heed? For who amongst kings of men would ever tell you that your dream you cannot achieve while you are here? Ones that have achieved even amongst what you wish to. Ones that are motivators and ones that have actually achieved things of greatness. How many of them will ever tell you without effort you can achieve your greatness? And which among them would tell you that you cannot achieve your goals if it were that you were to actively work towards your goals? Which of them would ever say such a thing? Which of them that has ever achieved anything ever discourage you from achieving anything? But when I say achieve, I mean actual achievement. Every single one of them will tell you, if you work hard enough, you can. People that have not achieved anything will tell you you will not. Who will you heed and who will you not? Because only the ones that have achieved nothing will tell you that you can achieve nothing. Ones that have and actively pursue their dream will tell you you can do the same and prove it right in front of you every day. No matter the time, no matter the place. The ones that have a linear movement know this in this place. No matter what you wish to say about such things, if you put in enough effort, you can achieve many things. But ones that have not are your friends amongst ones that have not. The ones that are upon the ground, not the chair. The ones that have achieved nothing are the ones upon the ground, not the chair. They are the ones that tell you you cannot. No matter what profession, no matter for what it is they are paid, they can tell you and they will tell you that you can achieve anything if you try hard enough. So why would you listen to someone that has not, amongst this, tried hard enough? This linear path you wish to pursue, but you let someone that does not have such path determine the path of you? Are you serious? You're gonna let somebody that has achieved nothing tell you that you can't? But here's the part, another thing I wish to mention about this. These ones that have claimed such things, there's one thing that you will always find to be true. They stopped pursuing their dream. If they would have never stopped, what would they say? You wish to know the answer? I've already told you what it is. They are the ones that can tell you and do that anything can be achieved by you. Well, that looks like all the time I have for now. So, until next time.